Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we're gonna work on Banana's present. Yes. Let's see what we can do for him, okay? Let's see. And today we're wearing crowns. Why? Well, the other day they told me, hey, Cookie, Christmas is over. And Cookie said, it is not over yet. At least not in Spain. How are you doing, Marco? Welcome back. So. Here, kids get their presents from the three wise kings. So, we're wearing crowns. They're not that fitting, to be honest. They don't look like theirs. But it is what I could find. Right? It is what it is. We couldn't find, like, fake beards or anything. But it is what it is. And we need a third one though, so I think I might give Tomoyo another crown, for example. Let's see what we can do, shall we? How are you doing over there, Mr. Marco? I hope you're doing alright. Let me see. Sure. Great, thank you. How are you? I'm doing fine. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling great today. Okay. Yeah, I mean, outside, ultra cloudy. It rained a bit. Luckily today it is not as cold as yesterday, so I'm happy because of that. Yes, so. But other than that, not that many novelties. Well. Tomorrow we're gonna celebrate New Year's. I'm gonna be streaming. Yes. Gonna be streaming when the New Year arrives. Oh. Let's see what happens. I need to figure out some way, probably tomorrow morning, to be able to have a clock and to be able to, because in Spain, with the last, with the bells that ring just before 12 o'clock, we have one grape for every ring of the bell, and there are like 12, because the bell is gonna ring 12 times, right? So you have to eat 12 grapes for good luck for New Year. So I'm gonna try to do that on stream. I hope everything goes well. I have my grapes ready. Okay. Well. Without further ado, let me turn on the background music and let's see what we can do for Mr. Banana here. Let's see. Blending time. Let's go. So. Banana helped me when Maro could not help me anymore, right? He kept pushing forward there, showing Cookie the way. So, and we had like a running meme that says, well, Banana GIGACHAD basically. And I guess that's what I'm gonna try to model. We're gonna probably model like a simple banana too, without blend shapes or anything, because that might be a bit sassy. But just, and I think this is probably better. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the shape there, but it would be cool to try to model the Banana GIGACHAD emote. It's not gonna be rigged, I think. Or maybe it's easy to rig it, but it's gonna be like a bust, you know, like an old sculpture, like an ancient sculpture, something like that. We're gonna do maybe like a little base for that, and I'm gonna try to sculpt it fast, or as fast as I can. Well, like 7-10 hours, like every project. Let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we can do, because this one is not gonna be easy 100%. And the problem is we don't have that much reference. Let's see what we can do. So straight up face, right? Not many subdivisions. Need to transparency. Well, I need to delete half. Sure. Okay, a mirror. Nice. Okay, keep that there. Well, clipping and merge. Nice. And here for the face, for the chibis, we usually do an extrusion from here. By the way, Mira the Chimera showed me this technique, and I have been using it ever since. I was streaming the other day, a few days ago. I opened a tab for Mira there. They are very good, or he, I think he's a he, I don't know. He's very good at modeling. Hey Milu, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're gonna keep making presents here until the 6th. Hope you have a wonderful new year over there. If we don't see each other before that, but I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. But just in case. Happy New Year. Early. Well, we can see each other afterwards. It's legal too. Let's see. Was it something like that? And I think other people. Well, but this is a good start. I like that way of starting, even though there might be better ways too. Let me see. I need a little bit of wireframe. Here we go. Okay. This is a very useful way to start fast with faces. A little bit of more of an anime shape, of course, but okay. Let me think. Shall we do eyes? Shall we add more loops? Already kind of legal. Don't have a reference. Let me see. A legal reference today. It's a little bit, but well, all faces are basically similar, so this could do too. Doesn't have ears. Oh my god, that's I am so glad. Ears are my demise. I am glad. All right, so where shall I do the mouth? Over here. Yep, has to be over here. Shall I do it like this? You create a triangle if you do it like that. There was another way I was seeing. No, I saw it in a tutorial, not on Mira's video. But well, this works too, right? Mouse, that works. If we do this, it should be legal then, right? Okay. And for the extra loops, don't worry. Well, we don't really need the extra loop because it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be rigged 100%. It's gonna be like a bust. Do you call them busts? That type of sculpture? I think so, right? Let me reshape this. We need more chin, we need longer face. Let me see. See what we can do there. The guy is a bit rotated, so it's not gonna make my life easy. But it is legal, I guess. Let me see. We can make you round again. Okay. I might need an other reference, external reference. Maybe some SpongeBob references or something. It's a similar vibe, I guess. Not paying attention. Let me check the topology. I hope everything is legal. Okay, here we have illegalities. Can knife something over here. Let me see. This face, right? It's an angle. I can knife here. Is there another way to fix that? Or creating a triangle there. Or here. But that would be an angle that's suffering a lot. So I guess you get we can get the classic pole in the cheeks, and here, over here. I guess this is the same as in setting a face here, because this is what you get. It's like selecting this, right, and in setting. Maybe not. Not exactly, right? Not exactly. Well, this makes it legalish. Could be a better way, but this guy is not gonna move anyway, so let me use the relax slide a bit. Yep. Well, we can. I can knife the whole way across here. So that these loops can be like over here, big chilling over here. And I can knife the whole way across. Or try to divide this another way. Let me see. And this is a quad. If I knife across, I create a triangle. If I knife here, I can create a quad there too. It's not gonna be the best one probably. Well, let's knife across. I mean, that works too, right? And that way everything would be legal. Okay. Let me try to reposition this point. Start moving things around.
of everything, I guess. G. Okay, it's a bit messy right now. Let's try to relax everything so we can see what we've got. Okay. What happens there? Okay, let me close the mouse a bit. Oops, only the mouse. I can extrude the loops. And they are not necessary. But that way, no, they are necessary. Because we are gonna probably need lips, right? Let me see. What do we? Yeah, we need lips. Have to sculpt the huge chin. Probably need to extrude more even. I'm gonna have fun, I guess. Don't know if I'm gonna get the shape in there, but it's gonna be fun. I think so. I need more geometry here. Is it just a matter of subdividing? Shall I extrude? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Probably need to extrude from here or what? Or inset, maybe. Needs to go to the front, man. Okay, yeah, we need to extrude here 100%. And here without the clipping and merge, right? To extrude out a bit and round that. And we can extrude again. Wonderful. We can merge at center maybe. Okay. Little by little here. Need more geometry here. Shall I knife it? Or what? Let me see. This probably goes the whole way. Let me knife it, yeah. From there to, let's see, middle And here, here we can hide poles if need be. Let me see. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, we need a subdivision like yesterday. I'm only gonna have it there. I didn't take the subdivision very well. We need to unchunkify a few things here and there. Oof. Have to be careful there. I think they are too close together for the mirror modifier, right? The mirror is gonna try to. It's like basically the same problems you can have. Well, reminds me of the butt area of some characters. When you get this clipping issue, needs to be so much wider than that. The mouse exploded there. And this is because of the pole, the illegalities I'm seeing there. I will see what I can do. Otherwise you get an angle. I guess I can cut here, maybe. Let me see. To sculpt this chin, man. To sculpt this chin. I could knife all the way over here to help me, or sculpt it with this too. Maybe can we use this line to sculpt that shape there? How do you call that bone in English? It's the jawline there. Well, jawline would be this thingy, right? Call that pómulo in Spanish, but I don't know how you call that the bone in English. Cheekbone, right? Cheekbone. That's it. It has that, but it also has a very strong jawline. So I think I might need to extrude, or I might need to separate the neck. Like make the neck go in quite a bit. Or we have to extrude down from here to create the neck. Let me try to clean these illegalities because here it's not subdividing properly at all. I think I'm able to see the problems better. Weirdly enough, like this. Maybe here I can knife like that. That can be clean, to be honest. I finished the loop there, but there was no need, I guess. Dissolve that edge, and here, let me see, I wanted to knife from here to here. Maybe that could be dissolved, maybe. Not dissolving very well, probably, well, because of the mirror, might need it. Then what? Shall I clear this one? Did that help a bit with the problem here? It's a bit thin. Right now, currently it's a bit thin. Shall I? Mira used to do a few loops that he finished like around the nose. I guess you can extrude too. For his nose, you might even be able to extrude. Might even be cool to extrude. I see. Nice. Don't know if I can do this. Maro, how are you doing? I saw you were streaming. It was a bit late for me, but I opened a little tab for you when I woke up. Well, I woke up, I opened a tab, and I went to bed again. But hey, how are you doing, man? These days are a bit hectic, but hope you're doing well. Trying to sculpt a banana GIGACHAD over here. You were playing Overwatch over there, and Shmo was yapping in chat. I saw that. Let me see. I'll need another loop there. Don't like that they're detaching. Increasing this is dangerous for the chin. Dated MarcoCat. The emote. Thumbs up kid. Let me see. New emotes. Oh, look. Oh. As if you were not the one who made it, right? Oh. Another one. What's the thumbs up kid? Which one is it? Is it that Marco emote? Marota 3 he's saying. Oh, let me check. Let me check. We have crowns because we are the 3 wise kings. Well, I need the third one there. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, it's Amazing, man. It's ultra neat. A proper illustration there. Oh, sorry. Wrong message there. Okay. Ultra cool, man. Yeah, productive stream. Did you manage to climb the ranks a bit? Have to be careful here with the mirror thing. The distance merge these boys there. I know. Maybe I need to tweak it here. Yep. Okay. Have to be careful, I guess. Let me see. I have the emote menu. Not really. The smooth carry was real. Oh, so together you managed to climb the ranks a bit, or what? You should probably try to play together until you leave gold at least. That way it would be easier to escape that prison there. Slopes are a bit illegal though. Maybe, let me see. What can we do here? It's a bit more legal. Maybe this could be merged together, if need be. My pick mic was broken last stream. Yeah, I thought it was weird, but I mean, you told me maybe another one was connected. I didn't really know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe because you had a lot of people at home or something, you needed, I'm not gonna say open ear, but you know, to be able to listen to what's going on around your house, basically. So I don't know, I don't mind, as long as we're able to play, it is fine. I don't know, are all the runs already published on YouTube? I think it might be a bit early yet. Still, sorry, but I did 3 videos from that. I basically chopped it into 3. Maybe that way it's more digestible for people. We will see. One does not want to merge. It's at 0 watt. Maybe that face was not helping there. Voltage. Okay, there might be something weird going on here. This one is gonna be fun. Okay, the eyebrows can be floating, no problem. We need to extrude the top there. We need to needs a jawline there. Of course. It's a bit like Squidward. Chisel jaw. Chisel jaw. And from there, the top, we can extrude the banana stem there. I guess that worked too. Whoop. What happened there? Okay, we need more loops here. Let me see. Beep. And it usually would be something like that, but this guy is not playing games. This guy is pure neck. And this guy has that little mark in there. So we can maybe move this closer. Shall I wait for the subdivision? Shall I knife somewhere? Will my knifing help this pole a bit? Maybe not. Let me see, because I'm probably not seeing it, but there is probably a way. Or I can keep extruding into and use this lobe. Let me see. Careful with the mirror, because they are dangerous. Mirrors are dangerous. Sometimes. Probably need to apply it at some point, otherwise I cannot do all the details. It needs to be wider in general. That's the problem, but solvable. Problem is we're gonna need to do that 1,000 times because of the mirror. Can also apply the mirror, for example. Yeah, I can apply the mirror, delete it later if need be. Yep, it's probably gonna be more comfy. Well, if we need to apply it in the future or get another one in the future, I have to be careful. Yeah, this is an issue with the subdivision then. Let me see. So I have the jaw. Should be pretty defined there. So here it's probably easier to resize this and extrude in to get that loop. Or can I? Because I don't want to knife across and create all those triangles. Can extrude, leave that in there. Problem is we're starting to break the mirror. That's not working. We could or apply transforms or manually. It's because I had that one selected. Can slide relax too. If need be. These angles are not the most fitting there. Oh, what happened here? When did this happen? Seems like a long time ago. Can symmetrize this or snap. Let me see. Magnet and snap to bird. Where is my magnet? Magnet. Bird. GC. Yeah. Without symmetry then. GC. There. Because of the subdivision, right? Are you flying? Are you... What? I guess I extruded and that was the problem. Okay. That was... I had it selected when I extruded this eye probably. And that was, or seemed to be the problem. And here... It's gonna be very hard to match. Let's do it without the magnet because that extrusion didn't work as I expected. Or maybe it's just different. Might need to do it already. Before or after, we don't mind that much. Weird shenanigans going on there. Don't know what was that extra face there. We have something else going on there. Maybe not, but maybe we do. We just cannot see it. Okay. Can try. Let me apply the subdivision. Got kinda busy. Can I try to fix this guy? Now I have more resolution. gonna be a bit. We probably need it. So the resolution. Problem is that now the poles are harder to see. Neutral! Yeah, exactly. It's kinda similar, right? I guess that's why they were going for there. Need to round that too. How are you doing, Nutra? How are you doing? Spiky boy over here. Tomorrow to celebrate the new year. New year safe. Nice. Need to find a way to have a countdown on stream and to be able to listen to the bells ringing there, because otherwise I won't be able to follow with the grapes. Oh, we need the third magic, the third wise king. Sorry. Okay. We have to give to Moyo another crown. Let's see. She's gonna be the queen. Trying to learn to play a new RTS game. Ooh. Nice. RTS. Let me see. Have heard it 1,000 times. Do I know how that means? Strategy. Real-time strategy. Sounds difficult. I'm not the best strategist. Let me see, new prop. I'm looking for the crown. Okay, crown. Attach to Tomoyo. Okay, yeah, I have to really scale it. This is the rotation. Yes, like trying to learn Blender all over again. Oh no! Oh no! It has shortcuts you need to press ultra fast, because otherwise they will basically beat you because they are so fast, right? Which game was the classic RTS? Think StarCraft? Is it called StarCraft? I've only seen people playing it light speed, but I don't even understand the game, so I cannot watch it. I guess that could do. Minicrown. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to keep making presents. Now we are 3. Let me see, so that you can check the present and see the modifiers a bit. Let's see. All right, let's keep going. Now this is kind of busy, so it's a bit hard to see what's going on, but no problem, no problem. I need symmetry goods there. And the problem with this guy is that he's rotated, so it's gonna be a bit more complicated. Okay, that helps a bit. But we need to move all the face to the front. Would be nice to have a little side view, but I have to adapt and overcome. Okay, it's gonna be model in place already. We can basically adapt it to the reference without issue. Without that much issue. Well, I can rotate the reference to have it over here. Don't like that electric noise. I don't know. The mic catches it. I think it's maybe from the monitor or something. The mic arm is going over a monitor. That could be the case. The cable is picking up a little bit of the electric signal there. Even with the subdivision, we might need a few more loops over here. This guy is chiseled. Okay, we might need to inflate those lips or something. Let me see. Okay, now at least I have resolution to create those creases, those details. Okay, now I can bring them close and they won't snap together. Needs to be a bit more square. Get a bigger brush there. Okay, it won't have blend shapes or anything, so I can put it in its final position. trying to model the smile there. In case of need, I guess we can bevel. I don't need it to be fully functional or anything. This needs to go more to the front, or the nose more to the back, or this slope more to the back. We'll see. The eyes need to go into wanna get the shape there before creating a cavity there. Let me get the shape of the neck too. It's banana shaped. I was gonna say the problem is that I have subdivided so much, right? Not really. We can sculpt the body and attach it later. Okay, we need to mark those veins slash what arteries or tendons. This is probably huge too. Probably should start creating mask or something to separate, to be able to mask here basically. Let's check the facets just in case, but I don't think. Why can I not? Maybe they are disabled or something. No, they are there, but maybe I have to go here. No. Well, it's fine, I guess. Like I can create another group and I don't really need. Doop. I don't know where you're hiding. But from edit mode, can select all of these. Or the other way around. Draw it from there. And separate the neck that way. Nice. Okay. Sculpt mode. And create facet from edit mode selection. It might have been everything was the same, right? And the color was gray for whatever reason. Might be the standard color or something. Topology facets, that way can chunkify you. Let me do not affect the last loop. Here, I don't know, I can or move these boys around. I guess might be able to do it. Oops, my bad. Gonna be a bit spiky. Now I cannot grab it. Maybe we can create it with you. I have so many loops here. Well, here I could use it to create the Adam's apple or something like that. Can even extrude it because this guy is such a GIGACHAD. It's backfiring. It is backfiring. And this is pushing it. And I can slide you. say there is no way around it. I guess need to bevel you or something to round it a bit more. It broke the mirror. Although didn't I apply the mirror? Seems maybe I didn't. And this square to right, and then we need to resize it and everything. Okay, let's see. Cha-cha. Okay. Okay. For the rest of the body, I'm gonna have a problem there. Let's see how can we match it. Shape is not fully there yet. Here, this crease is kinda there. You can mark it with this. Okay. Here I need to smooth this transition. And what can we do with this part here? With the job, basically. Okay, the line. I should move this. This is to mark that too. Guess I can relax a bit over here. And to fix the nose too. Very different anatomy for a change, eh? Kinda having fun with it. Okay, this guy needs like that happens further back. Weirdly enough. They might be cooked too. It's like it happens behind the chin here. Okay. Have to round all of these now. At least we have the resolution, which is amazing. Have to connect this properly to the bone here of the eyebrow. this is wrong. Like, well, maybe we cannot see the brown of the brow over here. Might be able to, I don't know, draw it. Maybe draw it is too much. Still might not be wide enough. Important, I hadn't saved until this point. Holy flip. That was dangerous. Very difficult. Don't know if it's the topology, like the auto masking. That's destroying me a bit there. Oh, can I rescue that bird from there? Maybe that's not even a bird. Let's see. Let's try to fix this nose. It's a bit more into shape because when we apply the subdivision, well, we got more resolution in there. But we need to put everything in place. Okay, okay. What shall I do here with the nostrils? Probably need to shall I extrude? Maybe. Try to reshape that somehow. Probably should have selected more. A bit illegal, but maybe it works. I'm silent because I'm I'm using brain power. I'm not used to these kind of models. Those got merged. Well, or they are very close there because of the mirror. See if I can unlock them. The other, there we go. Let me see what is going on there. Shall I do it negative? No. Negative? No. So I think a lot of them are being merged there. Have one on the back too. This could be the end of those faces. This, are you already unlocked? Not really. Let's see. Maybe like you should join. Maybe you should not. Look at those lobes. Okay. Has a ton of artifacts from my illegalities. Let me do the... I was gonna change to the body to do something different. Joji! How are you doing? How are you doing? I missed one stream because I was eating. I think I already told you. I don't know. How are you doing? How are you doing with the job? How are you enjoying these past few days? How's it going? Doing well. How are you? Be good, be good. Still here making presents until the 6th or so. Tomorrow we're getting ready to receive New Year's over here. Over there too, I bet. Yeah. So many presents, yes. Have made, well, a few. If I were faster, right? If I was faster, I could have made more. But it has been a good run. Next year, we will have another opportunity to make presents. So it is fine. Now we are wearing crowns because they told me Christmas is over. But I refuse. The entire country of Spain refuses. So now I guess we are the embodiment of the three wise kings. So yes. We're still making presents until the 6th. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. This Friday I won't be streaming, sadly. Sadly, because it is Friday. It is the best. It is the best day of the week, basically. The entry to the weekend. But this Friday is my birthday, man. So I will be spending it with my aunt. My aunt. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So it is what it is. It is gonna be Mega Friday in a way for me. So it is fine. It is fine. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Big W, Big W, W birthday. Yeah, yeah. How is Luna doing over there? She liking Christmas or what? Hope it's a great one for you. I hope so too. I hope so too. Well, if I'm gonna spend it with my aunt, it's already a W. I think, well, ideally, I asked her for a. We got it another year too. It was a tiramisu, basically a frozen tiramisu from a supermarket, but it was good, and it has coffee inside, right in the biscuits, so it's very yummy. I want that as a birthday cake. Yes, yes. If we manage to get it, it will be great. Yeah, tiramisu. Can you have it? Can you have it? Is it legal for vegans? Maybe you can substitute a few things. And does the mascarpone, well, maybe it's like a cheese in a way, right? But maybe you can do it vegan too. You can make vegan, right? Yeah. And it's probably good too. Well, if it has biscuits and coffee in, and a little bit of cocoa on top, man, you cannot mess with that. It's a good cake. I should actually give that a try. Yes, you probably should. Everybody loves it. A little bit of tiramisu. It's an amazing dessert. An amazing cake too. Then I'll see you. Oh, I will be waiting for your package, dear. I will be waiting. Yes, yes. And other than that, well, no. I'm containing myself because I always do promotions of Steam sales, and right now we have the winter Steam sale, you know. But yeah, no, I will shut up. Well. Yeah, I don't want you to feel compelled to play pick. You still need to sell or your see skins. Oh. So you can buy a Steam frame. Steam frame? Is that the GameCube? The console or what? What is the Steam frame? The little console they made. Or is it something? Is there? Oh, flip. Is it? Which was the one they had before? Was it always called Steam Frame? No, there are so many VR headsets. Yeah, the Vive, right? I think because it was called HTC Vive. You know, I thought maybe they are a different company, right? But did Steam like buy them or something? Maybe they bought them, right? Yeah, maybe they bought them in the past. I don't know. Or they were the manufacturers, right? I think it was a, well, I don't know if you can say small, right? But it was a small company at some point, and they got bought maybe. I don't know. I can't remember, but that comes to mind when I think of that. So we're sculpting a bust here, I guess. Can you call it that in English? Like a sculpture that's only like from here up? I guess, right? I am not sure. Sounds weird, but I guess. I like this. Like, yeah, like a little bit like Squidward, right? Because at some point Banana gave me hints, or well, straight up helped me learn new things there in Unity and in Blender. I used to say, oh, Banana GIGACHAD! And I happen to, this is an emote from minibot, her channel. And she happens to have a Banana GIGACHAD emote. So I got a sub and I used it in chat for a while I had it. Well, now that I'm doing the present, what better than a Banana GIGACHAD? Yes. It's gonna be like basically like a sculpture, right? I don't know if we can give it a marble appearance or something, but yeah, I'm gonna do like a little base or something and have it there with a little bit of illumination there. I'm gonna create something magnificent there for Banana. I'm having fun, and it's refreshing actually, because it's been a while. I was gonna say a while since since fine arts. So it's been a while since I don't sculpt. Not only like a man, but I think I've never sculpted like a chiseled face like this. So it's been fun, refreshing. So yeah, kinda neat. Yeah. It is fun. I recommend. Cookie recommends. I guess the whole Christmas event, making small assets, right now this one, right? It's refreshing, something different, I guess. Yeah, keeps things fun. Yeah, so I'm glad to see you, Sushi. I'm glad you came by. I'm sorry for having missed your last few streams. I know in one of them I was with my aunt at her home, and another one I could have been there, but I was eating. But I will try, if you stream again, I will try to go over there and say hi. Let me double check, because I might be yapping and you might be streaming. So let me check, because okay, no, I am glad. Well, I could be totally oblivious, you know. Yeah, would be classic cookie behavior, so have to be careful. No stream, just working on that to the contract. I hope you're getting the gist of it there. You're getting used to it. I ask you, but I don't want to be too nosy. So I just hope you the best thing. And what plans do you have for New Year? What is the plan for New Year over there? You're gonna spend it with family, friends? The classic friends and family. I'm starting to get it down. All right. Little by little. Not really enjoying it, but oh well. Spain, you. Yeah. That's the important part, at least. And knowledge is power. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need those skills. Like maybe they can transfer somehow to 3D or something you enjoy more. For New Year's, you're likely going to go over to your neighbor's house. Look at that. For some board card. Oh, nice. You play with your neighbors there. Good vibes in the neighborhood there. Big good. Like I don't really have like plans. I think people around me don't do anything too crazy for New Year's. So I will probably be streaming. Let's see how are we gonna do the rest of the body. I can keep extruding. Try to reattach something there. So this is getting chunkier and it's pretty subdivided. Can see the face here of the cube. Let's see. We need to know where to end it, but okay. Probably don't overcomplicate it, Mr. Cookie. Otherwise, it's already kinda busy there. Probably need more than that, but let me separate you. I don't know. They have an internal face here, or what? It's because these lobes merge. That's a little bit. And they are safe here, at least. So What do I have here? Mirror shenanigans. Should relax that eventually. Let's see. Probably should go chunkier than that, but it's a start, I guess. If I not need one of the arms, you can have it cut like an old sculpture. It has such tiny arms in comparison. This is the problem now with the subdivision shenanigans. I mean, I can work with that. It's a bit illegal, but on this base, I need to SS0 that. Okay, let's see. Can you do this for me, or will you explode? Well, you didn't really mega explode, but almost, right? Well, these guys might almost be squared, so might be a feature, not a bug. Okay, I will do the hands probably separately. Let's try to bring him back. This guy has seen some stuff. Okay. to reorient those arms, but legal enough. There you go. The bendy brush, the bone brush. Let's see if we can figure it out. That kind of works. We can edit too. Sheesh. He only needs one arm though, and it needs to be posed too, but we need to kinda get it in shape there first. Never liked. I hope they can fix this in the future, right? The fact that you cannot sculpt here if you have a mirror, right? You can only sculpt in the side that truly exists. Peculiar Blender shenanigans, but we will adapt. to be an absolute beast, an absolute unit. With all that Blender knowledge. Slopes are starting to merge again, and it would be nice to try to keep them. Would be nice. What is going on here? Okay, okay, I see the way, I see the way. Maybe only you. What? What's going on there? The only thing, I'm afraid this was a face that was merged before or something. Maybe it belongs to the other side. I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, and from there we can I guess maybe not. Maybe not with symmetry, right? That's the problem. Because we have the no, maybe not in general. Okay, no problem. How many sides does this boy have? Can I not? Are you a curve? Maybe mess up. Maybe messed up. I can start with a cylinder then. Let's see. No, you're a mesh. Mesh. But well, this is the same. It's because you have the mirror too. Okay. Have to look for a cool base. Can try to improvise it, but it's probably gonna look cooler. Smooth by angle, right? Smooth by angle. Shall we tell technology here? It destroys your wasn't it something like that? It cannot be shaded smooth then, or shall I apply it after? Can't remember the trick. There we go. I had to do it like that. Okay. Guess I exaggerated there a bit. Then I will have to look for a reference there. Let's see what comes to mind, but let's see. could work. Nice. I guess you can add bevels and things of the like, but legal enough. No, you don't like this, but well, Maro really doesn't like finishing in triangles. Why is that the case there? What's there? Why does that happen? Oops. Okay. Legalish. Okay. Let's keep going. Well, let's subdivide it more. Well, I should probably wait a bit before doing this. If this is the neck, have to slide that. Wait a bit. Same classic issue. Try to pull these boys apart otherwise. And I might need more loops in just a bit. And this shape should follow too. I guess we can do it like over here, right? Or on the back. Well, I guess this should be rounder. Should be more banana shaped. Yes, I probably should round that. I mean, maybe not. This guy is anything but round. Okay, in that angle, we need to see a bit more the cheekbone there. Let me see if I can do it by inflating that. Maybe I will have to look from another place. Okay, let me see. Will you work or will you explode? Will you be a good boy today or no? I switched the track and you gave me another ad. Not a good sign. me see. I had a marble material, right? Well, it was quartz for the, but it could work, maybe. Let me see. Okay. Image texture. Well, let me look for a marble material. Okay. E. We are not fully there yet, eh? We are not fully there yet. But yeah, we're creating the banana GIGACHAD there. Gonna look for a marble material there to give this guy, you know. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. I don't know. I'm having fun. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Very mimi, but kinda cool and refreshing. Kinda neat. Yes, yes. Banana GIGACHAD. It's just that when I turn on the light in there, I didn't expect to be like literally a GIGACHAD image. So I don't know. Caught me by surprise, I guess. And I look for a marble material. Marble. I guess I don't have marble here. I have a quartz one already downloaded. Well, I can use the quartz one maybe. I don't remember the is it polyheaven? I don't think so. Polyheaven is what I'm looking right now, but the guy from the Dono tutorial, I think it had a page where I downloaded the quartz from, but it's fine. I can use the quartz. It will probably be legal enough. Let me see. Where do I have it? Textures. Here. Oh, maybe this works. I need to do something with the vectors or something to have it work better. Let me see, because it had everything there. Had normal maps and everything. Let's see if I remember how to plug this properly. Image texture has to be non-color. Textures. Metalness. Roughness. Metalness. This looks like a to be honest, like a normal map. I don't know. I don't think that works. That didn't work. Non-color. Okay, that does work. Okay. I guess displacement or bump. Let me check the texture. Textures. Okay, it is the color. Metalness. Normals. Okay. Roughness. Roughness non-color either. Can I drop it? That works too. Straight up. Maybe. And let me check the other. Metalness. Should be a 0, right? Basically. Don't know if that works. Didn't we have like a little bump map? I think we did. I'm not seeing it here though. Is it texture coordinate or no, or vector? UV map. What's it like? Texture coordinate and a vector, something like that. This does not work, right? I want vector to able. Let me see. look it up because mapping. Was it? We're getting there, eh? We're getting there. Okay, wonderful. The base needs the material too. You probably have it, right? Yeah. Maybe you need a few changes there, but wonderful. Can I draw here? Try to recover the banana shape for that curve. Probably, shall we add a tint to the material so that it can, I don't know, maybe not. It's better raw marble there. To remember, it's banana shaped. Okay. Need more space there. see how can I manage to subdivide everything without destroying the head. Well, everything that goes across should be legal. Not paying much attention there to the body. Just doing like buff body in Cookie's mind. A bit spiky over here. A bit spiky. If I can redistribute these loops a bit, or what? Could slide them, but this is flopping. Flopping. Do something different. to start breaking symmetry. I have the mirror still, so I can separate you. Okay. Apply the mirror. Okay. Oh, I apply the mirror of what? Of Banana himself. That's illegal. I mean, eventually I will apply it, but later, when all the arms are ready. Well, all the arms, like I had, I don't know, thousand arms, but both arms are me, basically. It's gonna look weird in 3D possibly, but hey, I am adapting. Oof. When did that happen? I guess it's part of the issue with the draw brush. I used a draw brush there. That might have been not the best choice. Maybe, perhaps. Well, I need to smooth it. That would be it. I was sculpting there without symmetry. A bit illegal. Let me see. Quite a few failed. What is your origin? Dead center. Madame. Had a mirror modifier there. Madame. Starting to get frightened. Getting into fright territory. I could face project and extrude again. Let's see. Let's try it. They need to belong to the same object. And the mirror is gonna destroy me there. Let me see. This part is possibly flat. This intermediate part that's not has not the line there, or flatter at least. I don't know. I am not checking reference. Maybe not. I don't know. Should be checking reference. I think this got into this shape because I was checking the other side, right? I was sculpting this side and I discovered that checkpoint. So maybe it actually needs to be there. Probably it does. Let me finish the eyes here so this poor guy can rest. Sorry, size is a bit weird, but I guess if you can make it bigger in the beginning. Well, we're not gonna be moving the eyes anywhere, but I guess still legal to do so. Let me see. I can start breaking symmetry here too. Why do I have it? We need to do it just in edit mode, right? Well, if this were to be a statue, I should do it with a sphere. And carve it. have the mirror, right? It's around there. Over here, the head. Hard because I don't see what this boy is. I don't know about the legality of that. Oh, you're so tired. Keep pushing, Mr. Sushi. I wish you the best. Let me get there. You couldn't sleep well this past night. Or is it you're exhausted in general? Let me see. I take a nap in a little. Okay. A power nap there. Don't do the don't do the trick. Well, or maybe do it, but the trick that I used to do when I was studying there. Taking a coffee, go to bed, and wake up like with your heart beating to the max. You're there like, oh my god, need to study. Well. If your exhaustion is only hip related, I hope you manage to fix it with a little nap over there. You went on. Oh my god, yeah. Woke up super early for it, got a lot of exercise. Then I still look. Oh, then just. Oh my god. For the mega walk, 25k steps. Holy flip. You might be ultra sore today. Ultra sore, your muscles. Yeah, rest for a bit. Today is still Tuesday. But well, yeah, fine. Little by little, we will survive the week. I don't know about that. Okay, let me do the hands. I need to do it here. Or I can be a good boy and start with a cube. But I was refusing. Well, I can do it like that. Let's see. I create a facet from that. Try to sculpt this boy. Making my life a bit harder just because I can, I guess. Everything is messy there. But those are the faces, I guess. I can get rid of this too, perhaps. And let's see. Tiny hands. Could round that or extrude again. Who knows? Who knows? Might extrude again. see if I can bevel this properly, or maybe I can slide this there. Yep. Let's see. Have to bevel all of this. Well, only the loops. If you select like that, you select faces in a way. That will bevel these edges too, and you don't want that. That way I don't get spiky tips. No spiky tips. Here my loops are a bit all over the place. Don't know. Might be worth to redo that thingy. Sadly. Let me see. That's why. Okay. I guess I'm used to girl hands. This guy is a titan. As long as it starts to look like a hand, right? Then you can resize it, chunkify it, whatever it takes. Me create this boy. Don't remember the exact way to split those edges, creating geometry. Set plain alt B. Will that work? Yeah. I should have done that in all of them. Probably. Maybe not. Well, now I have to reshape this. The problem is I guess that it looks too much like a model to rig. Well, whatever, I have to move it into position too, I guess, with the brush or whatever the case may be. I guess it will benefit from having all the bells and whistles, I guess. What happened here? You're a long boy, eh? You're a long boy. trying to correct that, but maybe my topology is a bit illegal. Here I guess I need a few more loops. There's something here. Trying to reshape this boy. I'm probably here too. We need to chunkify these boys. This guy does not have Princess hands that we know of. Let's see. Can I do? Maybe the sound might be illegal. Let's see. There's something else here. Give me something to work with there, Mr. Cookie. A bit cooked. Can slide this down. to squeeze you, push you further out. Not that great. The problem is I need to increase the subdivision count without affecting the head too much. This on this side should be easy because they don't make it back. Let me see. It's gonna be easy, but that's problematic. We can create a triangle to break that, and here too, under the neck, right? Classic triangle spot. This is gonna affect the base too, but that is the least of my problems. What was that, Mr. Cookie? It was in render. Wanted to check. need to work here, right? I think I got creative. For the collarbone, I don't know. Might be kinda legal to bevel like a criminal, eh? That issue. I'm tempted to straight up knife it all the way around. Because that has happened so many times already. But what? It is what it is. Get more resolution here. When we start posing the guy, we'll probably start noticing that he needs to be a bit more massive. Most likely. At least locally. He's muffies. Let's see. Can I split that? Thank you. Here is gonna be very difficult, right? Or what? Most likely. this cult is taking brain power from me, because I know this time is going by slowly. That usually happens when I have to focus a lot. And I'm also not yapping too much. It requires brain power. It happened too when I was painting Freeren. Well, when I do stuff that I'm not used to. Let's see, I can knife the whole way across. Nice. I have the mirror, right? Yeah, thankfully. Need more loops here to round this. Okay, big legal. Here though, you know, here we need a lot of power too. Yep. To check these sides. The base, I will redo it. I will redo when we are done. Try to hide it. It's still kind of lean though. Here, maybe not, but here, 1000%. Complicated. I'm not sure where to end that loop there. Maybe earlier. But this song also needs a bit of love. A loop across might not be illegal. At least over here. Here I have 3 loops kind of close together. Let me check this. Okay, it stops only because I created my illegality there. On the front, what does it do? Well, yeah, and even it goes through there. Kinda okay. Let me knife it across. Maybe we can locally you know. What I haven't done, like the elbow tech or here, because this is a bit spiky. Was spiky, but I need something there to create this. Probably can keep knifing and end it here somewhere, because this is too barren. Is there a way in which we can merge these two triangles together? If I knife here, should I fully embrace the banana shape? least over here. Yeah, that's kind of and then it merges into a buffed body. Nice. I need to redirect the neck somehow. I'm not gonna knife here, but might not be illegal. And that vein, I used to have it. Got lost. I can draw it or try to redirect a loop to create it. A tendon slash artery there. And it does not have a collarbone yet. With this light is impossible. Can try. I thought it could help, but not really. To check this shadow here. Maybe matte caps or something. Never used them. Trying to create the shadow from the smile. A little socket there. Has to create the other shadow there. Maybe a bit exaggerated, but shiny. He do be shiny. Okay. Let me see. Shall we start putting him in position so that we can check more proportions and things of the like? Well, the hands are ultra tiny, indeed. They are massive there. Muffies. Okay. I was gonna fix this. It's ultra easy. I don't know if the mirror is gonna work with the grid fill with the mirror. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. I think most of the time does not. Yep. But we can extrude in. Should probably be using the medium point there. I don't know, well, does it affect? Nope. I thought it could. How did I do it the first time? Just breaching and knifing like a villain. Maybe. Probably not. But there might be better ways. Without applying the mirror, I mean. So here we have an issue with the posing. So I just keep going. A few weird faces will be created there. Or we can create triangles too. With the posing, I mean, in the beginning I was just gonna cut the arm that you cannot see, because some sculptures do have that cut too. It's fine, looks good, but we have it modeled, so I don't know if I should pose it or not. Maybe not, eh? Well, not the most legal grid, but agreed. Let me see. Save. No, because it's not gonna be rigged. I wanna ultra triple check before messing up. So we can, well, first of all, might need to rotate the head probably, right? I was gonna rotate the body, but easier to rotate the head. Bendy brush cannot work here because it does not exist, but I guess I can apply it. Ayo. It needs a lot of love over there. Probably resizing too. But we will notice real quick. To rotate it. And possibly do it in edit mode. Check the legality of this. Well, it's rotating. Maybe rigging. Maybe rigging does not sound that bad. Let's see what we can do with this bendy bone. With the bone brush. And the problem is not this per se, the problem would be the rotation. And try to do it from here, but I'm not that sure about the legality. I mean, I could work with that, eh? Try to be good boys. Maybe I can rig it. Oof, if I have to rig the hands and everything. Oh my god. It can be done. It can be done. It can be done. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna import Tudor's armature and I'll use the top half. Where are you, mister? Christmas, Christmas. Big cream bus. Door. Okay, noise. Okay. Copy. See if it works. Paste. Nice. Cool. Okay, I need a little bit of hydration here. Oh my god. Holy flip. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, it does not have legs or anything. This voice, I guess, I can make them. They're kind of funny over there. I was gonna make them ultra small. Let's see. Here we could actually benefit from a neck. Probably automatic weights can do a lot. Oh. Oh, but I wanted you to follow the other pole. I guess that works. So this would be the chest, and the rest the spine. Okay. That's the last one we need. The rest could be empty. In the eyes, they are there, but they are already in position. They could be rigged. Yeah. Am I gonna rig them? Probably not. Could be cool. Yeah. We leave the bones there just in case, but for future cookie or banana doesn't have ears, not even the normal ears, which I'm very thankful to Mr. Banana for not having ears. When it's shoulders though. These proportions are very illegal, good sir. Oh, flip. What happened here? Luckily, that's pretty easy to solve. So for the shoulders, should be connected here, connected to the chest, flying here though. Shall I extrude from there? So only from there. Extrude. Do I need to separate you? You need to be symmetrized. Shoulder left. Okay. Parented to the chest, but not connected. And you should be parented to the shoulder. There you go. The problem here is the relations when we symmetrized, right? Maybe if I delete that, there won't be a problem. Oof. Without symmetry, got 0. Yep. Now you can do it, right? Yes. Okay. cursor in the middle of the loops. Move the bones there. Oops. There we go, sorry. Okay, so that's the hand. Have a problem with that lens, most likely. Oh no, it wasn't symmetric. Well, I can symmetrize again. Luckily, no problem. I can do that. I feel like this should be higher, but let's see. This hand still is a bit lower res. Can use the cursor to pivot, right? Yep. Yeah, geometry here, kinda lacking. I think this should be a bit more definitive before rigging, right? And I guess you can use the rigging to transform the sculpture, applying the modifier. Not very sure about the legality of those shenanigans though. But I guess, right? Might be a bit overkill, maybe. Maybe it's better to straight up sculpt it, right? don't know why am I trying to approximate it. If you need, you basically need to snap using the cursor. Anyway. Okay. Let me check what we can do. Just a quick check. Okay. See what happens there with the automatic weights. And if we can pause it and apply it pseudo legally. I mean, it's pseudo legal already. It needs to be sculpted to shape, no problem. And it, yeah, but the idea was to apply it, right? See what we can do with the head there. Cool. I can reshape it, does not need to be exactly there. This voice will probably not bend properly, right? I mean, we're not close there yet, so we can only wonder, but why can I not select the rest of? Yeah, they are suffering a bit. Let me see. I mean, for the 3 nanoseconds it took to set up, it's pretty legal. But yeah, things are not really in place. Things like that can happen. And it was a lot to ask there, eh? Can reg that properly. fully illegal, eh? That's the important part. Not fully illegal. The other question is, can I come here to the modifier stack, right? For this boy. Apply the armature. We can keep sculpting, right? Yep. The problem is we apply the modifier. Like, those can be repositioned. Guess you can add another modifier, yeah. The weights are still there. Okay, then I could indeed proceed. It's a bit illegal, but gonna be a bit rough. Like for the fingers, the arm no problem. The arm is doing great. But those fingers can we? I guess we can possibly save them. Problem is recovering the T-pose. I mean, final result here was gonna be the sculpture, not a VTuber in this case, because it's not feasible to do it that fast. I mean, you can do it, but I mean, in 7 to 10 hours, it's asking a lot. has muscles on its muscles. I have a slight suspicion. Sushi. Yeah, this guy only focuses on the gains here. Here, maybe it's better to straight up edit or could work.
I got cheated into oblivion. How are you doing, Feather? How are you doing?
We are sculpting banana here. Still have a way to go because I rigged him to be able to pose him. And a few things broke, but the usual. At least we pose him.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I saved the version with the other file. Yeah, probably. That probably will help in general. Always. Yep. Reminds. But sometimes some modifiers don't work properly, or even the sculpting tools, if you don't apply the transforms. It's a particular Blender thing, I guess. Well, I don't know if Maya has that, but transformers could be. Do we have transformers? Maybe. Maybe we have transformers. Cherry was streaming today, but it was a very short stream, right? You don't know. Okay, you didn't get to say that. It was pretty short, like 1 hour or hour and a half too, something like that. Tango. Thank you. I am wearing the crown today because the other day you told me Christmas is over. And I say, okay, the Santa part might be over, but we still have Christmas for a while. The entire country of Spain refuses to accept that. As I told Sushi. Christmas is not over yet. Just started. Start another anime that's new to you. Which one? Is it cool? Is it looking nice? Is it looking great? This next season, they say, it's pretty packed with cool animes. Wow, never heard about that. That might be kinda niche, kinda. I don't know about it. Is it cool? Is it okay? For now, at least. Hiroyuki Sawano composed the music for it. Let me check. Yeah, it's not new, huh? It has a few years. 10 years or so. Looks cool. Max. Hey, that's illegal. Yeah, like 10 years ago. Well, don't know. I discovered a new one, I guess. Still have to finish the one Neutraiolo recommended. Girl's Last Journey. I cannot remember the Japanese name. I usually do, but for that one, the English one stays better. I don't know. I want to remember it better. I'm like, what? 4 episodes in. Little by little. I finished the last season of One Punch Man today. Well, I mean, at least they, I was gonna say, at least they animated it. Well, you can barely say that. But yeah, kinda. Could have been better. they do a good job with freedom. And one song from it has Holy Flip. It's ultra popular then. At least that song. That song is ultra popular. Sure. That works, but I need to deselect the hand. Or it will explode. It's because of the radial. No. No. Let me change. Let me see, because the other one is even more buffed. Even more buffed. And the draw thingy. Can I use this to mark like that? because we're lacking a bit of geometry. A bit spiky boy. Okay, this one reaches the whole way here, so probably need to shrink it a bit. When the front goes like this, and you can see the dorsal muscle there. From the front. Has a lot going on over here too. Probably need a bit more resolution there. This one is huge too. It's huge. The problem would be deciphering the anatomy of this arm. I try to draw the contour of that muscle there. I don't know. I've never seen that muscle that chunky in my life. It was a minefield. It was a minefield of ads.
I got I got attacked by an emote, but those do not hurt. Those give me power. Emote. Scare cookie. Those are the channel emotes. That way people can see them from time to time. You can use them if you have 7TV, but not everybody can see them. Look at that. They trigger when people follow or when people write though? I don't know. Question mark. Maybe. Sometimes when I'm working, I see something moving on my right side on the monitor, and it's like a new follow or a raid or something, and I know because I see an emoji floating to me there. So wait, you set up 7TV? Of course. I have so many emotes for the channel. All my channel emotes are there, and I have selected emotes, 7TV emotes for the channel too. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, a ton of emotes. So I can write them in chat. Yes. Yes. You have them. Let me see. You have the extension. You don't have to like write the names. You can just click them, right? But I'm gonna throw a few in there. There's extensions for emote showcase, by the way. For emote showcase? In which sense? What does that mean? Where do they show the emotes? That could be neat. Like something to showcase them in your channel page or something. A Twitch extension. That way people can check them out. Here the problem is I only have this view with a lot of info, right? The other side is a mystery. There is two extensions, I know. One is Emote Showcase, available at Twitch itself, and then there is My Emotes at GrabLabs. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like a panel, right? So that people know, what they can type, right? And what's available. I guess I did not even think about it. Because when you have the extension, you can automatically see, right? When you click, you can see what the channel has available there. But not everybody knows. You're right. See the other. My emotes. Oh, it's kind of cool. I need to check these. I have them on an open tab over there. Yep. We'll check it off stream. Seems neat. Do you have plans for tomorrow, Mr. Feather? Not gonna do much. Well, I will be streaming probably, but staying home, dreaming, having my grapes to receive the year. That's about it. If I become a streamer one day, at least I got some pre-knowledge. Yep. Or the extensions and everything. And there are a ton of stuff you can do for your stream. How many of those things are really, really necessary? I mean, necessary. I guess nothing is necessary. But some things are good to have, right? This poor guy has seen some things. I mean, if one is not affiliate, oh yeah. There might be tricks for that, right? I think there are extensions. I think it's Streamlabs. Is it Stream Elements? Sorry, I don't know about Streamlabs. I have never used it. That has a point system too. So you can have redeems, but with Stream Elements points. So that way you can remain not affiliate for longer. If for whatever reason, like in my case, that helps you. Or in general, has subs and channel points turned off. Apparently you can start fresh and already have that. Already have emotes. I know they updated some things, but I don't know. Emotes would be nice. You saw someone start streaming and subs and channel points was already available. That could be neat. But for subs, you have to give your financial info. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe like they let you put like all your info there from the beginning, and now you don't have to be affiliate per se. To be honest, they lower the requirements a bit, right? Maybe they are kind of fully getting rid of them. I don't know. Yeah, for the ad revenue. That's the cool thing about my channel, eh? I guess you don't get ads here. Well, you should not get ads here. Maybe Twitch plays ads, but I'm not getting a cent. I guess that's the cool thing about not being an affiliate. No ads here. Theoretically. Try to separate this voice. I'm suffering here like a dummy. Just because I didn't want to properly rake this boy. Not just theory, but true. I am glad. I am not an ad enjoyer, to be honest. I mean, if you wanna do this, like, it is what it is. It's how you make money. But as a consumer, what can I say? Now I should not move the rest of the fingers. They're a bit cooked, these boys. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Feather. You always give Chibi the bow there, and I really appreciate it. It is cool. It is there because you wished for it to be there. So that's cool. And I will make the fedora too, and the orange juice, and all those little assets to improve the stream. It is cool. Any resolutions for my Twitch channel? Well, yeah, my New Year resolutions are around my Twitch channel in a way, right? Because getting better at 3D modeling. Have to get better. Have to try to get as close as possible. Have to get to the level of the 3D waifus in the gacha games. Little by little. Have to improve our tech. Mini Elgato needs them hats, for real. He needs the hat, for real. He will have it. That's pretty easy to do, I guess. We can do a little fedora for Chibi. Yeah, that way he can be big chilling there, omega chilling with the fedora. Can you imagine? Would be amazing. That's pretty cool. I think it's a cool thing that we can kinda dream the channel together, right? We can imagine stuff for the channel. It will appear, it will show, will be modeled, and will be part of the cookie universe. Some more gaming can be happening. We can game. Just don't, well, I don't know. I just don't get that much because I don't think people want to watch that. But if you ask for that, I can provide. Used to play Stardew Valley, but to be honest, I almost finished it. What else? We play Pig, and I played a few games here and there. Play Celeste, a little bit of Monster Hunter. What else? But I have been buying every time. Well, not every time, but when I see a good deal on Steam, I buy the game for the channel. I say eventually we might be able to play this, and I have a few games sitting there. Tell you, people want to watch games at times. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, to make it less boring, to be honest. Or, well, a little bit more varied, as you say, right? A little bit of modeling. Well, a little. I don't do a little bit of modeling. I do a lot of modeling. But well, I have to get good at it. Because if I get good at it, eventually might be able to be pros or do VTubers professionally, ideally. But who knows? It's of course fine if one does like only art or so. Is their channel right? It is. No problem. I like a little bit of both. And that's a good sign too, because when I played games, I wanted to continue playing games. And when I did art, I wanted to continue doing art. So that's a sign you like both things. So that's great. So I will spice it up from time to time. At least one day a week. More than that, maybe we can do a little bit more. People have to be enjoyers of the game. Because when I'm gaming, I feel like I'm not making progress in a way in life in general, you know. So I know it's not 100% like that, but I cannot I cannot avoid feeling that way. Feel like I'm it's like fun, you know. It's a little bit illegal. This is fun too, but you know, you're getting good at something. It's a game. Like you make progress in the game, but when you complete the game or when you're done, that's about it. It does not transfer to real life. That's a little bit worrying. Eventually. But yeah, hours and hours of watching art can get tired. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah. They are a lot of hours. A lot of hours. But well, basically, I needed to get good at it, and well, I might as well stream it basically. That's the thought process behind it. But yeah, cannot, like, you're not expected to watch everything because it is impossible, man. It is impossible. I can barely keep up with myself. I don't expect an external person to be able to do so. It is too much. But I mean, the content is there. If some people wanna check from time to time, or if you miss the live, there is the video on YouTube, and you can pick and say, "Oh, what happened that day? Oh, I see." Let me see. You get better with your hands and apply it to IRL situations. Maybe. Gaming has some effects. Yes. Yeah, it is not like you don't get anything out of it. Yeah. And you get better reflexes, I guess. Might be good for your brain. We're getting there. The eyes and the eyebrows are flying because, well, I applied the armature modifier there, so it's just a matter of putting them in position. I don't know what to do with this arm. If to cut it was the original plan. Have like a little face, right? Suppose over there. But the rest of the arm needs to be chunkier. The shape is not fully there yet. It's getting there though. Melo has been coming to say hi at the beginning of the streams lately. Yeah. W Melo there. Ultra W. You do traditional art. Well, yeah, I studied fine arts. So I know how to do it. Do I do it like right now, like on the daily? Not really. Can I do it? Yes. Like, I am learning digital art basically. I knew how to do normal art before. Yeah. But yeah, sculpting is my my best skill by far. Like I would say, well, if sculpting is 10, my painting would be what? 6, and drawing would be 4, something like that, so that you understand my power level. And I'm not saying that I'm a 10 at, but to see the scale, right? That's how it goes. That's why. Is that white cat yours? Which white cat? Ah, no, the cat from the image. No. That was basically when I was setting up the channel the first day. I didn't have anything there, so I created a panel. I googled cat art and I got that. I have shown my cats on stream before. Well, I don't have them anymore, but I used to have 2 cats. One was a void cat like me here. Like I chose the avatar because of that, right? It was called Gatin. Well, that one was called Don Gato. That would be Mr. Cat. She was female though, but we learned that a little bit later when she was baby kitten, right? We named her Don Gato, Mr. Cat, and she will eventually be Mrs. Cat. And my first cat was called Gatin. That would be Kitty, basically. We were not very original with names. Let me see. They were very good cats, both of them, both female. I have the pictures over here somewhere. Who knows? Have them on Discord 100%, but maybe hard to find on the fly. Hey Marco, good night. Have a good night, Eve. Tomorrow, be ready because the new year is just around the corner over there, eh? Have a good night, Eve. Eve well, Eve tight, and have wonderful dreams. Okay, be warm under the blankets, under the duvets. I don't know what do you have over there, but yeah. Ultra chilling. Become one with your bed. Become a loaf. My cat is called Kitty. Oh, really? Kitty too. But we did not name her. So it is it adopted, or was it like maybe it belonged to someone you knew or somebody in your family? The cat distribution system works in mysterious ways. My first cat, it was basically like on my mom's university lab. She was working as an intern for the uni, and they had my kitty over there because she was, well, a newborn from the cat of somebody in the lab had a ton of kitties and they didn't know what to do with it, right? So my mom took it home, as you do. And the cat became a member of our family. Because she was a very good cat. Adopted after kicked out in the neighborhood about 13 years ago. So somebody abandoned it and you rescued her. W feather. helping cats. Well, your family. Very fun. W feather family. By extension, W feather. You are just a kitty. Well, it is fine. W family, yes. My second cat, to be honest, I think one day I came home from uni and there she was. I think my brother had to do with it, right? I don't know, remember exactly where it came from. I think it was like the similar situation, but maybe a friend of my brother or something. And there she was. Beautiful cat, beautiful boy cat. Your male cat. Oh, let me see. And then we had 2 cats till 2022. Oh, your male cat passed away that year. So sorry to hear that. But it happens. But as I usually say, you have to be happy because it happened. You got to have wonderful cats over there. It's always a cool experience. Minnie was gone. Minnie ended up being 16. That's nice. It is a good age for a cat. It is fine. For example, in my case, my first cat, Gatine, she lived like 18 years, but Don Gato didn't last that much. Kitty is 20 and still here. W, look at that, 20 years old. That's amazing. Taking good care of Kitty. Ultra W. Yeah, in our case, my second one, the boy cat, didn't. Well, my brother went to live on their own, and he started letting the cats go outside. Well, the cat in that case, and Don Gato was basically a house cat. Was not used to being outside. So it happened. It is what it is. Could have been avoided, that's what's sad. But well, it happened. Let me see. And that was a kid who was a mother several times before we had her. What is that typo? As a cat who... alright. Okay, I get it. So she lived... Well, she's living like... She's 20 years old and she has been a mother several times. Yeah? That's amazing. Kitty is amazing. You're taking very good care of Kitty there. W feather or W feather family too. Both are legal. Her legacy may live on the area. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, but with house cats, well, with pets in general, right? It's a bit sad. They are so. It's always something that saddens me a bit. That they are the goodest boys, right? They are amazing pets, and most of the time they don't get to have offspring, basically. That 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 saddens me a bit. But I mean, I understand why, right? But maybe here I only need to, no, I need to rotate move you a bit. I know of like 2 children of her, so that she had, oh my god, she outlived her, even her kitties, so they had it rough. Well, if they were on the street, it is to be expected, I guess. But we don't have an estimate of how many kitties did she have. They have quite a few, right? Every time. Well, it depends, but 2 or 3, I guess that would not be rare. Let me see. 16 and 19. You think, oh, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. They live long lives. I thought they were outside and maybe they got caught by a car or they got in a fight. I don't know. They were at families. That's great. So when she got pregnant, she was already living with you, and maybe you gave them to family, friends, and everybody who wanted to take care of a kitty. No, alright. So it was before then. Alright. We got, oh yeah. Well, it happens. I mean, it reaches a point where sometimes doctors or well vets recommend it for their health. I don't know how that works exactly, but it has like a bit of a belly fold. Well, understandable. She probably had several pregnancies there, so understandable. exactly know what's going on here. Yeah, there you go. Basically had like 7 times. Wow. Wow, 6 kitties. That's a lot of kitties. It's a kitty party. Look at that. 42 kitties. That's nice. She contributed. Now the world is a better place. More kitties. She's doing her part. Let's make that 36. If I heard correctly, then back then, the grandmother of that family that formerly owned her, oh flip, they still do that stuff. I have heard that as a kid. I have heard over here even, like some people used to do that stuff, but I thought it was like something that used to happen like when my grandparents were around, right? But I guess some people still do that. And thanks for the lore there, Feather. Today we learned a little bit of Feather lore. Let me check that emote. Big chill in there. More like cat lore. Very well. Feather's cat lore, you know. Feather cat's lore. You got to learn about my cat's lore. Cookie cat's lore. That's basically why when I started streaming, I opened VTube Studio because I started with 2D, right? Well, there were no male models there, so I chose the cat. The cat was there. Cat was cute, and I said, well, yeah, you cannot go wrong with the cat. So I started with the cat VTuber, and then I made my own cat VTuber. I stayed with it because I don't know, it was cool. I was attached to the cat. I do have a love for animals in general. They are cool. They are cool creatures. They vary a lot too, but they are cool. Specific fascination is birds though. I have a fascination with birds. I have not have that much contact with birds, to be honest. I have seen people that have little birds, but like they were like people that studied with me. I didn't really get to experience what that is. My grandpa though, well, they emigrated to Venezuela during the Spanish War. Those years, those weird years. So, well, and they stayed there, right? My grandpa had a parrot over there. They lived in Venezuela, and a random parrot came one day. She was huge, a huge parrot. She stayed over there. They start feeding her fruit. She started living with them, and she shouted like she screamed a lot. And they are ultra vocal, and they shout a lot, and they imitate sounds. But that's a very special verb, I guess. I feed magpies. Look at that, like the Australian magpies. I have heard things about those at times by throwing something out for them, but I mean, they are very smart, right? You know, there are birds that are ultra smart, like the whole crow / raven. That branch of verb is big smarts. They have all the IQs in there. European magpies, who are real magpies. Let me see. I think is crow adjacent or what? Let me check. And yeah, I know which ones. They like shiny stuff, right? Those birds. Yeah, I guess they are not crow raven adjacent, but they are smart verbs. Is it pronounced magpie or is magpie? I don't know. But in Australia, they go for you, man. They attack you when they are. I don't know if it's all year long. I don't think so. I think it's if they have a nest or something, right? They have a nest, and you happen to come like to get kinda. I was gonna say close. I don't think even that close. They will whoop you. They don't play those verbs. Australian magpies are not in the magpie family. Oh, really? It's a misleading. Oh my god. So you were speaking the truth there. Indeed. They are real magpies, and the others are not. What is this scam? Shrunk quite a bit there. It needs to be chunkified then. But I need to deselect the hand. The hand is dangerous. Yeah, we in Eurasia have a real magpie. Latin name being Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Look at that. Not so fun name. Pika Pika. That would be $1 million name if you ask Nintendo. But the first thing that came to mind was not the actual Pikachu noise. It was that in Spanish that would be picar is when you hit something with a beak. That's what verbs do. They hit you with the beak. That's picar. Pika Pika would be like hit something with the beak. Hit something with the beak. Pika Pika. Or people also use that for it's related because it is like you are like acting like a bird beaking on stuff, let's say. And when you snack on stuff, you're also beaking. Picando. Yes, yes. Iberia has its own species with the Iberian magpie, Cyanopica cookie. Lol. Yeah, it's a little bit blue, right? I'm seeing the pictures there. It has a little bit of blue like in the tail and the tips of the wings. So you get the cyano comes from there, right? Cyanopica cookie. Is it cookie adjacent there? Who knows? So gonna save and do an incremental here too. The initial idea here for me was to get rid of this, to do something like that. Delete those faces. Okay. Round this boy. And bridge. Maybe like not that much. And control fill. Grid fill. Maybe with the rig or something we can create something a bit more spectacular here, or spectacular, more eye-catchy. A bit of that broken classic statue vibe. Because we don't really have the information. We don't really know what's going on there. So GIGACHAD, a banana GIGACHAD mystery. The cop hat is hiding behind my crown. I should have programmed the logic, but I did it 5 minutes before stream, so yeah, we're rolling with it is what it is. Gives me the cop hat there. There is probably a wild and gone in a lot of places. It's basically a face with 5 or more than 4, you know, sides. Instead of being a square, it's a pentagon or an hexagon, something like that. Triangles are legal, but I don't know if I have some gun to be able to show you. Ideally, I should not have any, but you know how it is. Sometimes it's a bit hard to avoid. Triangles, they are legalish. I don't know why it's so stretched here. Maybe if I add a loop cut, could help it a bit. Not really. Peculiar. So, if you got the math sculpting skills, you thought one day, why not try it in digital, basically. Well, to be honest, not exactly like that, but it's because to be able to have a real life workshop, you need like a huge warehouse. Well, it doesn't have to be huge, but eventually it will have to be huge to store all the tools, and not only like power tools, like normal tools. You need to, if you wanna work like stone or metal, in my case, probably more like metal. You need all the machines to be able to bend it, to be able to solder it, and those cost a lot of money. They occupy a lot of space. They are heavy. Materials are expensive. Everything was expensive, heavy, and basically that. So I thought, well, we can try digital, right? Digital is cleaner. It's faster now. It's better in a lot of ways. And I like VTubers a lot, to be honest. So I was checking some guy named Johnson from Georgia. He made VTubers. He made a VTuber for Shay Lily and for Iron Mouse too. He does VTubers on a daily basis, and he streams the process. The guy is able to live off of that. Of course, he has made models for very big people, right? But it is possible. So I said, well, I will start streaming because I always loved like content creation in general. I consume more YouTube than Twitch, to be honest. Do you still work on IRL projects? Not really. I stopped for a while. Because I don't know, when I finished the degree, I was a bit like, how do you say it? It's like I saw what the market for art was like, not like digital art and this art that's properly done, like the contemporary art. I took more subjects kind of related to that in a way. So it was around, I don't know, I got to see how that works, and that is basically a money laundry scheme, and that's about it. You don't have to be good. Nobody cares. The one who is more or better friend with the guy that wants to launder money is the one who's gonna get it. And if you're not friends, the one who is willing to do more for that person. And it gets bad and dark pretty quick. So I don't know, I started doing other stuff, and when I kinda had something figured out, I said, I still wanna try, still wanna give it a shot. I still wanna try like both YouTube / Twitch, right, streaming, and art. So let's see what happens. Let's start streaming. I will do it in English for a lot of reasons. First of all, I get to improve my English. You get more exposure because, I mean, you can talk to anybody in the world, right? Ideally, I guess it pays better than if you lock yourself to like your region only. So you get better possibilities in there. And I figured if I learn to sculpt in 3D and if I learn to make 3D waifus, 3D VTubers, right? Waifus because, well, of course, I am an enjoyer. But in 3D VTubers too, which I loved and I watch myself, and they cost a pretty penny. So if you get better, if you get good at it, maybe you can live off of that. So that was my plan. My small brain plan. I mean, you can do IRL sculptures of animals. Yes, I can. Of course I can. I can model them digitally like I did here, and I can 3D print them. That's how I make them a reality, man. I have Pichi Pichi and Proska printed. Yes, yes. And they look amazing. Yes, yes. That's the cool part. If you're able to do them digitally, you can print them and have them as real life figurines. You can pose them however you want. You can print them. Yes, yes. So that's great, and you can sell those figurines too. So Cookie said, this might be something for a cookie. Yeah, this might be a way. So I don't know. I'm testing things, see what works, what doesn't. Learning. What material you like working with the most? Clay is kinda cool, eh? Clay is kinda nice. Clay and metal, I would say, for sculpting. Clay and metal was my stuff. But to be honest, if you want me to be sincere, most of my greatest stuff I have made here on stream, eh? Don't you think I was that much of a killer at uni, eh? Made some cool stuff. I made a rig cage in metal that was pretty cool. Looks pretty great. My first metal sculpture was Sora's Keyblade. I had to model an object and I chose Sora's Keyblade. It resembles Sora's Keyblade. The execution is kind of terrible, to be honest. But you're learning. I didn't know art before going to fine arts, you know. I was not the guy that draws. I was not the guy that sculpts, usually, right? I ended up there, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say sheer flipping luck, but I mean, it is. I studied engineering before, right? But my parents passed away, and that was like drawing, eventually art in general, helped me a lot. Like, help me cope with that. Help me, yeah, keep going, you know. Because I was distracted, I could express myself with stuff, and I was learning. But I didn't have the mindset to keep studying engineering. First of all, it was the hardest thing I've seen in my life. It was ultra hard. I was studying aerospace engineering. I have a little bit less than half the credits passed. In Spain is for a 4-year degree. I spent 3 years there and I have 46% passed. But basically subjects from first year I'm only lacking physics 1. I never passed physics 1. I passed physics 2, classical mechanic, and orbital mechanic. Classical mechanic, I'm not that sure about that, but orbital mechanic 100%. But physics 1, I don't know why. It was very, very hard. Well, I do know why. Because like 70% of the people that studied there, well, not 70, maybe, well, 70? That sounded like a lot. I don't know, a lot of people had that subject still. Like people fail it time and time again. I don't know, come on, don't understand yourself with the IRL stuff. I mean, it's when I started, man. I can I have pictures, man. It is rough. I as I said, when I started fine arts, I was a newbie. I'm it's like if you get there, like if you've never done anything before, well, I have done a little bit before, let's be honest, but I went to an academy before to practice, and I could do stuff like I can model a little something with clay, with not clay, like, well, this putty, right? What people like kids play with, right? I could model stuff, and it resembled the thing it was meant to be, right? And I could draw. It took me like a lot of time, but I could draw. But I was not like the kid that's always drawing in class or something. No, that was not me. I was a good student, and that's it. I didn't have that much interest in drawing. But when that happened, the thing with my parents, like I could not focus basically. And now you have the power to make figurines of fictional girls, which it's a very cool superpower. To be honest, I'm I'm happy. Yeah. And when I get good at this, I can sell them to people. I'm like, oh, would you want to have an amazing anime girl of your favorite anime girl in whichever pose you want? Or do you have a character in mind? Can I make her a wonderful VTuber? Do you want all the physics in there? Do you have wonderful dresses? Do you want wonderful effects? I can do that for you. Yes, yes. You give me a little bit of coins to be able to buy cable, and I can make you a wonderful waifu, and everybody wins. You get a waifu, your viewers, your chat get happy because you get a cooler waifu there. I get cable, which is nice, you know. So, yes, that is the plan. But I have to get good. That's why I grind and grind and grind and grind. Because I have to get good. To be honest, I didn't expect to be able to... When I started streaming, I didn't expect to be able to make 3D waifus already, like in the first year. I didn't expect it to be that quick. But now we have to reach gacha game level of quality of waifus. We need to get seriously good. Well, hermano, el 2D is kinda more popular with the models. Yeah, Live 2D. Yeah, but you have to be able to draw with that. You have to be able to draw, and I'm not that good at that, sadly. That's why I do is 3D, because it's what I can do, man. Like what I can do to a professional level. I mean, like, I cannot do that well painting. Like, not a finish. It is very hard for me. I don't know. I painted frames on stream. It is not great. Like, you can tell it's freedom, but I can show you. You can tell it's freedom, but I mean, and it's very hard for me to finish from there, you know? Like, to keep rendering from there is very hard. I don't know. But what happened? But that's not professional level. You know? You can tell it's free, but it's not professional level. Like, they're ultra good illustrators. It's a style though. Yeah. It is the painterly style you learn in fine arts, right? That's how you paint an oil painting, basically. Kinda sorta. But, I mean, that's why when I'm trying to do something sculpting, I'm not trying to hide. Like, if I'm trying to nail a model, I'm trying to nail a model. I need to do it exactly as it is. And with freehand, I was trying to nail it, and I didn't. And I was trying to. That's the problem, right? When you cannot reach your objective there, your goal, then you have a problem. You have a skill issue. I don't know. What I think is with sculpting, that skill issue is smaller. With my painting, the skill issue is bigger. So that's why I'm focusing on sculpting. Even though it's not perfect, but it is better. It is doable. With painting and drawing, you are competing with people that have been doing that all their lives. And they are very good and very fast at it. Yeah. I'm a bit late to the party. A bit tardy to the party. But here I have more of a chance. Artists don't usually like the technical stuff. And I don't mind it at all, because I have seen what difficult really looks like. So this is not difficult. This is tedious. This takes time, takes patience, but it is not difficult. Difficult is not the word. So if artists don't enjoy that part, Cookie can get there and try to help. If one day see the fictional girl I almost called a waifu in the past, be it 3D or painted, I wouldn't mind to see it. Which is the waifu the girl you almost called a waifu. You almost called a waifu. Which is the anime girl that has that honor over there. Let me see. Wow, by the name, I don't know her. Let me try to Google her to see if I ever seen her. I have never seen her, but the design is kinda cool. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind modeling something like that. Eventually. I have my list too. Because they take so long, like a full rigged model that's kinda accurate. It takes me like from 150 to 200 hours, right, to finish the project. Have seen that Shanso, the professional guy I told you about, takes him 130 too. So it is what it is. But he does better texturing that by far. So it takes a lot of time. So I have to like the character. So I mean, she can qualify in a way. I don't mind. I don't know her personality, but the design seems kind of cool. They sing and fight in that series in their battle outfits that they like summon. Oh, they summon by singing. That's kinda neat. And my next model is gonna be, well, yeah, I can tell you. It is fine, it's not like it's a secret. My next model is gonna be, well, it's gonna be, I was gonna say Sailor Moon, but she has a name, though. It depends on the translation too, right? Usagi, Serena, Bunny in Spanish, we butchered that. But well, it's the translation of Usagi, right? Serena in English, or Selena? Sailor Moon, because I love the transformation scene, and I think the character is cool. And I want to give it a try, because when I was animating Tomoyo, right? We had that moment when we said, oh my god, it looks kind of like a transformation, right? Like a Digimon transformation or like a Sailor Moon transformation. It's stuck in my mind. It is stuck in my mind since then. And I want to give it a try at the transformation. After the model, right? Animate the transformation. It is so cool. Like when we were doing that camera turn around there. It reminded me of the transformation scene, and I said, I need to do that. I see, or try to do that. I am not good at an animation, and I'm able to recognize that. It's very hard for me to notice the mistakes, and I don't know. It is not my thing, man. I have to know when to call them and when to fold them. An animation. I love consuming it, but I'm not that good at it. Let me see. 5 seasons has the series. I don't know, but like the white, silver, gray or lavender hair fictional girls, you kinda paid extra attention to. White, silver, gray or lavender hair. I don't know. I judge on a character basis, I guess. Yeah, very fine. The character is cool. If those hairs are magnet to your eyes, that's legal too. That's legal too. The world of waifus is vast. It's huge. So it is what it is. Nice. I don't know. I don't fully consider this guy finished, man. And I'm a bit cooked today. I used too much brain power to be able to to sculpt this guy. So I think I'm gonna call it and rest. And tomorrow I'm gonna get ready for New Year's. Is it already tomorrow? Yeah, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow when we change to the next. Oh, so yeah, I will have to get things ready for that. And I will finish this boy and maybe start the next project. Well, the next present. Until the 6th of January I'm gonna be doing presents. Okay. So. Let me look for someone to rate. And thank you so much for staying and yapping, Mr. Feather. Yeah, it has been a pleasant yapping session. Let me see who trimming. Okay. Leads only has 1 viewer, so I guess we're reading leads to share a bit of the love there. Working on Revi there. Gonna go and say hi. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Have a good happy new year if we don't see each other tomorrow, but I'm gonna be streaming, okay? Yes. We will receive it here. I don't know, I need to look for a clock or something. Yes. Okay. See you around, Mr. Feather. Let me get in there. Have a good night, Eve. And cool waifus. Very cool waifus, Mr. Feather. Yes. See you around me. Where is my reading tool? That's illegal. Let's go.